Welcome in, welcome in. It is time to see if we're gonna finish this up tonight or not. I actually don't know. I feel like it's close enough that I might, because I'm actually already at the gym leader for gym number 8. So I feel like it's possible that I could actually finish this tonight, but we'll see. Alright, let me fix the audio settings real quick. There we go. Alright, let me make sure I've got my team all updated. Alright, so we got you here. Just updating the team real quick. Alright, I think this is accurate. Yes, okay, we got everything set up right. Alright, I think that's all I could really need here. The only thing that I wish you could purchase was ethers. I feel like if you could purchase ethers, that would be just fantastic. Alright, now the gym leader is up here. Here we go. I hope this goes alright. Who have we lost? I'll show you the dead box. Good evening, Daniel, by the way. How are you doing? How are you doing today? So we recently lost Cerberus, we lost the B2 bomber, we lost Flygon, and the one that I was really incredibly annoyed to lose was I lost Crobat. That one really caught me off guard. I was very, very sad to lose Crobat last night. I was actually just doing some grinding to level up, and I did not realize that Crobat, one of the Pokemon from a trainer I was fighting, had used Perish Song, and I didn't even realize because I was going at 4 times speed. So completely preventable, because all I had to do was change my Pokemon, and I would have been fine. If I just changed out, it would have been no problem at all. All right. Gym number 8. Here we go. Well, that's a terrible Pokemon to start off with. Now I know what Perish Song does? Yeah. I will make sure not to make that mistake again. I will be sure not to make that mistake again. Wait until you find what Destiny... Oh, Destiny Bond is the one that if one Pokemon dies, the other one dies, right? I wish Venusaur could learn, without, like, a TM or anything, could learn Magic Leaf. Unknown. Interesting. Okay, that's another trainer down. Okay, now let's backtrack. Pop this up. Nope, okay, not that. Oh, I can hit it multiple times. Ah. I see, I see. You can breed a Bulbasaur with Magic Leaf. It's called Egg Moves. Okay. That's good. That's good to know. I'm sure you can, Daniel. You've had experience, I know. Planting in Portugal is back. Hello there. Hello there. What's this? Oh, it's not a Pikachu. It's a trainer dressed like a Pikachu. How are you doing today, Planting? Yep, 8 p.m. to midnight Central Time, every single day. Voltorb. Actually, I think I should be fine. Zeraora. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, shoot. He's... Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, shoot. I thought he was dead. I thought I was about to lose Venusaur. My day's been pretty good. This run is stressing me out, though. But yeah, no, it's going well. My day's going well. Doing very well. Thanks for asking. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? Who have you lost? I haven't lost anybody yet today, but I lost Crobat, which I was very sad. Very, very sad to have lost Crobat. That was at the very, very end of the night last night. Ceruledge? I'm not familiar with Ceruledge. Let me look that up. Ceruledge. Oh, that is a cool looking Pokemon. Holy crap. That is a super cool looking Pokemon. Fire Ghost. That's really cool. The next Pokemon game should be Pokemon Reborn if I want to test my skills. Okay. Yeah, I was not happy to lose Crobat. I was very, very sad. The dude was insanely fast. Armor Rouge. Armor Rouge. Okay, I'm gonna look that one up as well. Armor Rouge. Okay, I'm getting a theme. I'm kind of starting to sense a theme of the kind of Pokemon you like. They're a duo. Can I make your Pokemon team out of pixels? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I'm kind of curious. Because maybe. Sounds interesting. I'll say that much. Chien Pao? Isn't that one of the characters from Mulan? I mean, yeah, if you want to make pixel art of my Pokemon team, sure. I would definitely want to turn that down. It sounds really cool. All right, let's see here. We gotta go here. Turn this around. Turn this around. They are treasures of ruin in Gen 9. Oh my gosh. I can't stop yawning. So actually having sleep powder is kind of awesome. Still not awake. My favorite starter is Totodile. Oregon 2. Metagross. Metagross is my all-time favorite Pokemon, which I am lucky enough to have in my team. Okay. Lily. I brought in Venusaur into my team, and I brought in Gallade. But I think I may have already had both of those the last time you were here. They were just in my PC. I would highly recommend... I would highly not recommend Nuzlocking Pokemon Reborn. Okay. Duly noted, Daniel. Duly noted. Okay, then. Has Kingdra gotten better moves yet? A little bit. A little bit. Not, like, world-changing, but he's a little better. Oh. Horse is just pure normal, I think. But he's also a freaking tank. I'm gonna switch. Who do I have that has... Hercules has fighting moves. No, I have not played Pokorogue. No, I'm switching. I was not expecting a critical or a super effective on that one. That's better. Come on, Togekiss. Dadgum, holy crap. Come on, don't... That's the second time I've lost Togekiss. Stupid Tauros. Gosh dang. Lantern. Lantern is water electric. Weak to ground and grass. Sir Unknown, it is going rough right now. It is going real rough. Imagine B4 Bomber. If I get lucky enough to run into another Togekiss, I'm absolutely going to capture it and call it B4 Bomber. There's no doubt. That's what I would do. Alright, well I gotta go heal and replace one of my Pokemon. So annoyed. Alright, so who do we bring in instead of Togekiss? Maybe since Togekiss is kind of like just a beefy tank, maybe I bring in another tank like wouldn't Donphan be kind of tanky? Or like Fanfi to beat Donphan? Okay, so let me think. We've got... Is maybe Loudred? What is evolved Loudred's stats? Let me go back. Let me see here. Loudred Explode at level 40. Base stats on you is 480. Moderate HP. Kind of spread out, actually. I should have Aerodactyl. Okay, I was actually considering Aerodactyl as well, because his stat spread is actually pretty decent. Aerodactyl is 515, so that's actually pretty decent. Okay. So come here, take that from you, give it to you. Use him to get Tailwind up. Let's see. That boosts determination and fighting type moves. Okay, so I should give that to Heracles. Wait, did I accidentally give it to him? Oh, I did. Okay, fighting type moves for you. Let's see if there's anything... Rock type moves? No. It's a lens that boosts the holder's critical hit ratio. It may cause the foe to flinch when the holder inflicts damage. If it has full HP, the holder will endure 1 potential KO attack, leaving 1 HP. I don't have Rock Slide now. Fire type moves. Oh, on specifically Aerodactyl? I don't know. I'll have to check. Super Repel, Earth Plate, ground type moves. Choice Scarf is... it makes flying type and levitate. That's terrible. Dark type moves, steel type moves. Actually, no, hold on. Take, and then give this to you. Give you the Iron Plate. And then, let's see. Rock, fire, rock, poison, ground, that boosts the power of water type moves. There we go. So I can give the Sea Incense to Kingdra. Then makes the holder bloated and slow moving. Dark type. Do I have anything that boosts grass type moves? There we go. Okay. Alright, that's everybody with a decent little spread of items there. Now let's go take down this gym. I'm really discouraged. Very sad to have lost Togekiss. It is what it is, though. Nothing I can do about it now. Because I'm not done yet. I didn't finish. That was just a regular trainer. The one that caused me to lose Togekiss was just a regular old trainer. Nope. Nope. Just a boring old jerk. How does this work? Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, wish me luck. Come on. Gym leader Volcaner. We've got Dusk Noir. Dusk Noir is pure ghost. So weak to ghost and dark. Which I don't actually have. Okay, will this be enough to kill it? I don't know that this will be enough. No. Mean look, that's fine. I can get hit by another curse. Wait. I can take him out right here. Never mind. Okay, I'm pulling out. I wasn't expecting the hyper potion. Okay, I'm pulling out. Okay. All right. Who do I think is going to be the best bet here? I think tracking. Can't be switched out. If you're cursed, wait. Hold on. If you're cursed, you can't be switched out. So I didn't have any. I didn't have a chance then. Yeah, apparently if you're cursed, you can't switch out. So goodbye, goodbye. Freaking gosh. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix my lineup here. It's ridiculous. Things are really falling apart over here. All right, Aerodactyl. Why did they make him so big? Okay. Okay. You're the only one. You're the only one chatting. Let me see. There's 1, 4, 6, 8. There's like 9 people total watching, but you're between the 3 streams. But you're the only one that's like there, chatting. Oh, Bubble's here. What's up? Star Ocean 4 for okay, hold on. Driftblim. Star Ocean 4 is next because it was a specific request from a longtime viewer who's been watching my stuff for approaching a year now. And he specifically wanted me to play that game. All right, type, and then after that I'll be going on to the 2007 lineup. Week 2: Rock, Ghost, Electric, Ice, and Dark. Do I have? I don't know that I have any of that. I don't think I have any of that. He's normal damage by psychic. Okay. Star Ocean is a pretty good series. Sheesh. He's still alive. Wow, this thing has a lot of health. My Aerodactyl is only level 19. Let me think. Let's bring in the mayor. Still does a lot of damage. He takes normal flash cannon, should do good damage. Come on. One more hit. Just, okay, you're fine. Just get this last hit and he's done. This one's done. Okay, alright. Driftblim is down. Raichu. Raichu's just straight electric, right? Raichu is just straight electric. So weak to ground only. Okay, let me think. So Metagross is normal damage from electric. Let's go Hercules here. I'm gonna check something on close combat. Is check moves. The user fights the foe in close without regarding itself. It also cuts the user's special defense and special defense. And this physical attack is a lot higher, so that could maybe kill it in one hit. Wait, what does reversal do? Reversal is an all-out attack that becomes more powerful the less HP the user has. Okay. Let me try close combat here and see how much damage it does. That's okay. Not bad. That actually didn't do that much damage. It's good to see, by the way, Nintendo 64. Okay, that worked. That worked. Raichu's down. Alright, what's his last Pokemon? Blissey. Oh, this is going to be a long time. This is going to take forever. Blissey is an absolute tank. Blissey is pure normal. So actually, I don't want to switch because the one thing that Blissey is weak to, is fighting. Oh my gosh, look how much health it has. Look how much health he has. Oh my gosh, it's double damage on a 120 and it's still taking that long for its health to go down. Hey, how's it going, Rob? It's good to see you. Sheesh. It has the highest possible health stat. 255 on the health stat. That's nuts. Okay, we made it. We only lost one Pokemon. I'm still really annoyed at the one that I lost. Okay. No, Blissey's normal. Pure normal. Alright, I need to go. Hey, guys, sorry to dip out for a few minutes. So, my wife needs me to go prepare a bottle for our son. So, I'm gonna go do that real quick. Be back as quickly as I can. Background chat, it has a decent lag. Yeah, there's usually about a 15-second lag or so. So I'm gonna go take care of my son real quick, get my wife and a bottle for him. I'll be back as quickly as I can. I will be back soon. Sorry about this, by the way. See you back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, well, we lost another one. We sadly lost another one. Okay. Now I gotta find another replacement. Yeah, the fight was over as soon as he cast Curse. As soon as he cast Curse, Venusaur was done for. There was apparently no getting around that because I didn't know that you couldn't switch out Pokemon if you were cursed. Alright. Thankfully, on the bright side, I do have Meganium still. Which, at least, is an almost one-for-one swap out on a Grass-type Pokemon. So it's okay. It's true, Butterfree does get Sleep Power, but unfortunately Butterfree's base stats are remarkably low by comparison. Okay, so the new level cap, which should be quite high. Okay, so the Elite Four is, let me see, what is the new level cap? Pokemon Platinum Elite Four level cap. Okay, so let's see. Gym number 7, Elite 4, number 1, 2, 3, 4. And champion. Okay, so wow. Okay, level. Wait, why are there two different? Oh, the rematch. Okay, so level 62. Level 62 is the new cap. Who's this? Jasmine. Was that your friend? Seeing you two got along made me happy somehow. I was wonderful having a friend like that. A person like you can share anything and everything with. It may seem odd, but I'd like you to have this as my thanks. HMO7, which is... what? Oh, Waterfall. Okay. So I imagine I'm going to have Waterfall to get past a blockade. Physical, 80. Water type. Interesting, okay. And yeah, so Kingdra's the only one that can learn that. What? I actually don't know. What is Kingdra more special or physical? I would imagine special, right? Oh, but the physical attack is not bad. Alright, so 65... Honestly, part of me kind of wants to get rid of Twister, because Twister has kind of sucked, actually. Okay, I think we're going to drop Bubble Beam for Waterfall. Waterfall can flinch? It can all... okay, add an awesome speed. Okay, well, let's go ahead and swap out Bubble Beam. Actually, yeah, do I want to... I kind of want to keep Hydro Pump just in case. Twister's still the hotspot, though? What, Zero, what do you mean? What do you mean by Twister being in the hotspot? Because I'm debating the old Twister game commercial. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop. I hate to get rid of Bubble Beam because it's a really solid, but I have a better special attack, water attack. So yeah, let's drop Bubble Beam. All right, let's go. So we've already caught a Pokemon in this route. So I can't catch anything new here. Wait. Actually, I'm not so sure because I don't know that I ever left the shore. Sneasel is dark ice. So weak to fighting, rock, bugs, steel, fire, and fairy. I got caught sleeping with a midget at my cousin's bar mitzvah. How do I tell my children me and their mother are separating? My life is in shambles. Just tell them that you have a small problem that you want to talk to them about. I'm glad you liked it, Cloud. No, of course he's not serious. I've had quite a few people pop in to say, like, really, really left field stuff like that every once in a while. It's not very, very often, but every once in a while. Sometimes it's funny. That one was funny. Most of the time, honestly, most of the time it's not funny because it's just, like, really, really off-color stuff. That one was kind of humorous, though. The midget is his cousin. That complicates things a lot. Yeah, let's switch. Shoot. It's a bad time to get confused. I hate confusion. Why did I kill the Sneasel? Because I had already been to this area. I seem to remember swimming around this area to look for Pokemon before I fought the gym leader. According to Capcom, the cousin part is okay. I can risk one more. I really need to take this lantern out. There we go. Oh, that's better. That's better. Okay, let's go heal because this whole situation's got me a little on edge. But there should be a few Pokemon that I can catch in Victory Road. Oh, this is what it was. It was an Onix. It was an Onix that I encountered, and I accidentally killed it. Unintentionally. It was an accident, I swear. I swear it was an accident. I remember now, because that was the first time I'd encountered an Onix. Okay, so we got... Are there any, like... I'm trying to think if there's, like, any other places that I haven't been to yet that I can catch a Pokemon at. Do I have any repels? I do have repels, but I also... Part of me kind of wants to fight them so I can get some experience on the way over. How about to the jury? Yeah, that... Yes. 0. We'll see what they say. Please have something that's vulnerable to water. That's not too bad. I should grind experience. Yeah, I should. Oh, so I'm gonna do... Oh, for Aerodactyl? Yep. Prinplup. Prinplup is... What is Prinplup? I feel like I've looked it up. Prinplup is... Oh, it's the water type, so... So I'm not going to be very effective against this guy right here. Weak to grass and electric. Yeah, I definitely don't want half-baked team members for sure. I should be able to take him out with a Magic Leaf. They'd assign Phoenix Wright as my attorney. Hell yeah. I'm getting off. High frequency of encounters here. Alright, I might for this portion, since it's going to be largely just trainer battles and wild battles, I'm going to just turn this on real quick. You can speed through a little bit. Ooh, that was almost bad. Mankey. Jumpluff. What are the odds of Sneasel again? I have no idea, to be honest. That's a great question. One I do not know the answer to. I may actually do just a little bit of quick grinding here, because there are several wild Pokemon that I can kill in one hit. And that's pretty good for this area, so I may just until Kingdra like runs out of moves or something, I'm just gonna grind here real quick. I saw some reaction videos of lawyers watching Phoenix Wright, and they were like, "This dude would be in jail." That doesn't surprise me one bit. I never got the impression it was too arduously based off of real life. Yeah, Aerodactyl is getting experience. He's got EXP share on. Alright, Ancient Power. We also recently used his stats all at once. Can get rid of Roar instead. Okay. Yeah, I have EXP share on Aerodactyl. Oh, come on. Okay, let's go back and heal. Just I'm not taking a chance here. When he got down into yellow, I was like, that's a little nerve-wracking. Okay, so we can go up to level 62 here. Metagross is the goat. Not gonna, yeah, absolutely. Metagross is a goat. Hands down, he is a goat. Alright, so we got Diglett. That's fine. Dugong. Dugong is water ice, I think. Yeah, water ice. Weak to fighting and grass. So I can switch to Goomba. Yes, Magic Leap. Oh wow, that did not do nearly as much as I was expecting. Slugma, which is fire. So switch back over to Draking. He climbs the vertical walls. I wish there was were more pseudo-legendaries that were non-dragon. I like them all. Just want more. Yeah, it would be nice if they had a wider variety of pseudo-legendaries. Ice is... yeah, I don't have any ice moves. Currently. That may be changing once I get to the Elite Four. And I have the Victory Road complete. And then I'll go back and like basically delete all of the HMs. With the exception of Fly. Meditite. Goodbye. Shoot. Come on, finish it. Weevil. No. Surf. Done. Go gambling and buy the Ice Beam TM. I really should do that. Because it would be good to have. There's no, like, expansive reason there. It would just be good to have. Probably shouldn't get rid of Waterfall. It's a good move. Yeah, it's doing well so far. How do I get to that section there? Got a level 44 Onyx. Still killing it in one hit. Okay, how do we get here? Dang, a level 50 Onyx? And then all the way down to level 33. Ooh, Overheat. A good fire move, I assume, right? What's the special attack versus physical for dealing? With who? Which Pokemon? Oh, Kingdra? Actually, Kingdra is kind of even, not completely evenly split, but it's like 100 compared to like 130. So it's somewhat close. Definitely special attack is higher, but physical attack is pretty close. Honchkrow. I really shouldn't be doing this. Okay. Does her Heracross have Sword Dance? No. Heracross does not have Sword Dance yet. Full heal. What do we got? Lunatone. That's fine. Surf. Finish it. Butterfree. Actually, I think you take full damage from water. Gallade. Okay, Gallade is Psychic Fighting. What is Gallade actually weak to? Gallade is weak to Flying, Ghost, and Fairy, but takes full damage from... Takes full damage from water. So I actually don't have it. Now that I don't have... what's his butt? I don't have any flying moves now. Is this a different route or is it the same route? I think it's the same route. Right. Hyper Potion. Same route. Is this whole section one route? Magneton. I don't think I want to be Kingdra for that. Magneton is Electric Steel. Weak to Fighting, Ground, and Fire. Why weak to Fighting, Ground, and Fire? Let me switch over to Heracles. It has the same encounters. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that was the case. Mind Plate. So that's going to be a psychic damage boost, I imagine. Leafeon. There you go. Okay, here we go. Now, Victory Road. I only have one chance to catch something good. Here, at least, that is. Okay, let me think. Is there any... Let me go back here. Bag. HM Fly. I may do that at some point, actually. Let's get rid of Scary Face. I don't need that. Okay, are there any zones I can get to that I have not been to? Can you only get to these the resort area / fight area / survival area? Can you only get to this whole island after you have cleared the Elite Four? Is down here. Route 220, 221. Did I catch Pokemon down here? I'm gonna check one, like, just to make sure that I'm not missing anything. I'm gonna check down, see if there's any Pokemon that I still have maybe access to something a little better than what I currently have. Okay, I definitely have never been down here. I have never been down here. No, wait, yes, I have. But I have not... I have not caught Pokemon down here. Because I've never been over here. Alright, well this will be at least one right here. This is a duplicate. Does not count. Okay. Because I never came back here and surfed down here. So this is all new. Alright, so we got one duplicate. Can we get... No, not another duplicate. I already have you as well. I already have you. Okay. Are we just going to have repeats? Is there only 2 Pokemon that can spawn here? Oh, hey, do you know where you get the Super Rod in this game? You must defeat the Elite Four. After beating the champion, you also need to see all 210 Pokemon in the Sinnoh Pokedex. Dang. Sheesh. Demanding much, aren't they? So if that is the case, it would stand to reason that logically there should only be, like, me there. And, like, a couple other people. Portugal, what are you saying no about? Yeah, so far only dupes in the water. Now that could be different. If I can find where the Super Rod is, then I may be able to circumvent that, because the Super Rod should give me access to some new Pokemon. Okay, so you want to learn Crunch. Let's get rid of Agility. So I just need to find out where the Super Rod is. Ripclaw. What is that? Not here? Where the heck is it? Oh, is it something I've gotten? I must have gotten it before. Hey, Real Sun, what's up? Alright, appreciate it. I do appreciate that, by the way, Portugal. Happy Saturday indeed. Happy Saturday to you. As always, it is a pleasure to see you, Real Sun. Dread Plate. Okay, this is a different route here. I'm watching... Shut up. Louder again. How did no Pokemon survive the whole run? Do I not have any of my originals? No, I don't have any of my originals. Although I do have Meganium, which was one of my earlier ones. Yeah, I've had a lot of deaths. I've had a lot of deaths. It's a post-game key item? Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Some bullcrap right there. Bro's the real menace. Next is Star Ocean 4. And then the 2007 lineup is going to get posted for people to vote on. So, Star Ocean 4, I don't know literally anything about it. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Okay, well, we'll see if I have access to anything I haven't already caught from the from just the good rod. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to slow it down. We'll see if there's anything that's not a duplicate. Krabby is a duplicate. Miracle is a duplicate. Okay, let me look up this area. So this is what, Route 220? Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Route 220. Sinnoh Pokepedia. Okay, so you can. There is a 1% chance. There is a chance to encounter a Pelipper, and there's also a chance to encounter a Tentacruel, but the chance is low. Now for fishing, the good rod has a low % chance. Okay, so there's a few different ones it could be. There's a few different Pokemon it could be. I just need to keep on spawning, basically keep on going until I encounter it. Because there's 2 Pokemon I don't think I've encountered yet that I can encounter in Platinum. One is the stand-in for Tentacruel, and one is the stand-in for Pelipper. So there's something out here I should be able to, well, 2 somethings actually, that by surfing I should be able to get. It just depends on me getting lucky, basically. Because I've only been encountering 2 Pokemon, and so one of these Pokemon is the Wingull encounter stand-in. Okay, so yeah, there's these 2, the Happiny and the Loudred, which is the Tentacool and the Wingull stand-in. Pump for Metroid Prime 3. You think it's your favorite of the trilogy? Oh, you think it'll be my favorite of the trilogy? Okay. Cool. What year did Metroid Prime 3 come out? I'm just hoping for, like, I just hope that one of these Pokemon gets swapped out for something just absolutely phenomenal. And it's like, oh yeah, here's a Bagon for you. Here, I'll give you a Bagon. Oh, it's 2007. Hell yeah, man. Fantastic. Is there a chance that more than one Pokemon on route are being replaced by the same random Pokemon? I don't believe so. Because the way I understand the randomizer to work is that it basically replaces each Pokemon ID with a random Pokemon ID. So, and that means that, like, if you encounter, let's just say hypothetically, a Pidgey in Route 1, then every single other place that Pidgey would show up is also the Pokemon it gets swapped for. What if they give me a shiny Dunsparce? Carlos, how's it going? It's good to see you. Ready for the World Cup? When is that actually airing? Bubble King, I suppose technically though, it is hypothetically possible. I imagine it's just remarkably unlikely. Tomorrow's the final. So the spawn chance, this is saying that it's a 9% chance to spawn and a 1% chance for the Pelipper. So very, very low chance. Now I'm surprised I haven't run into the 9% likelihood one, because, well, I'm just surprised I haven't run into that yet. Now on the fishing, There's the Magikarp, which is the Krabby. So Magikarp got swapped for Krabby. 2 hours of game, 3 hours of show, potentially 4 hours total. Super Mario Galaxy, Bioshock, Orange Box, Halo 3, 2007 was attacked. Yeah, it was super stacked. 2007 has some amazing games. You got a 1% Ralts in your Emerald run? It can happen. Now, as far as the fishing... Okay, so Magikarp is a stand-in for Krabby. Finneon is a stand-in for something. And then also there's a Lumineon. So there's actually a couple Pokemon that... I'm going to try fishing for a bit because this seems to be producing no results at all. So I'm gonna fish for a bit instead. I wish I could just like hack in easy fishing to where it just insta catches as soon as you do the thing. Oh yeah, okay, so Finneon is actually Smeargle. So there's a 5% chance of encountering a Lumineon, which would be traded for something else, presumably. You hope it's a Psyduck? Why? Because do you like Golduck? Okay, there's the Magikarp stand-in. Oh, you like Psyduck? You got migraines in the anime? I need to get better at the sped up fishing marker. Dang it. I keep on missing it. I'll just wait and do it normally. Okay, so in theory, it should be a 5% chance. Yeah, this says Lumineon Platinum, 5% chance for Lumineon. So this right here should be the Finneon. What's the worst injury I've ever had? I once got a hole punctured through my... I got Bomb Ross, yeah. I once had a hole, and I don't actually, this isn't probably my worst injury, but it's probably my most interesting injury. I got a hole punctured through my chin right here that I could actually stick a straw through. And I was able to pop peas through it. I broke my big toe. It's the only broken bone I've ever had. I have a void. So you had a free mic holder? Yes, I had a free mic holder for a few days. I broke my big toe in a motorcycle accident, and in that same accident, I injured something on my shin that never quite healed properly. So now I have this like hardened dead nerve, like a dead nerve section of my shin that I can't feel anything in. We're twins with the only broken bone being a toe. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, so I have like a whole section of my shin that I can't feel anything in. Let me think. What else? No hurting while shaving. All benefits. Hey, Fortune. How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Let me think what else. Oh, I once had the clutch of a motorcycle break off of the handle and gets lodged into my thumb. That was a fun one. Probably my worst injury though, if I have to really think about like what was the once I hit my eyebrow open on a metal bunk bed from, oof. Yeah, that's gnarly. That's gnarly. I think my worst injury is one that I honestly don't even have to worry about, and like it's never bothered me since, and even just like a couple days afterwards, it was fine. I split my head open, not the bone, but the skin on my head. Split my head open on a park bench when I was like 17 years old, and instead because we couldn't afford going to a hospital for that. And we didn't want like a whole incident report filled out or anything because of what we were doing voluntarily. Didn't peg you as a bike guy. Yeah, dude, I love motorcycles. So that was actually what happened with the park bench is, we had a couple guys, we had taken these motorcycles out to this park as kids. The other guys had their dirt bike. Well, I didn't have a dirt bike. All I had was my mode of transportation. Which was, the motorcycle I drove to school and back. And so we're riding around this park, just being idiots on our bikes. And the dirt bike obviously is handling it perfectly fine because it's a dirt bike in a park. Well, my motorcycle was a small cruising street motorcycle. It was not intended for driving around on grass and gravel. So we're riding around, having a good time, and then I drive over a gravel pathway that is kind of crossing over in front of a park bench, and almost as soon as my front tire hits the no, it wasn't the front tire. As soon as my back tire hit the gravel, it just like spun out, and I totally lost control as soon as it touched the gravel, and I went flying into this park bench. And so the park bench was when we got up and we kind of were assessing the situation, the park bench was bent backwards, almost like if you were sitting in it, like you'd be sitting in a recliner and looking up at the sky almost, because my motorcycle bent the entire park bench back. And I split the entire top part of my head open on this park bench. And so we couldn't afford the medical stuff to go and go to a hospital and all the hundreds or a couple $1,000s worth of a hospital visit. So my dad, when I get home and I'm sitting there just like holding a towel to my head, bleeding profusely. My dad just goes up, gets a razor, shaves a giant bald patch around the top of my head. So I basically look like Friar Tuck, because I have this giant bald patch, shaves me off, and then takes just a couple butterfly bandages and butterfly stitches my head back together. Oh no, I'm super lucky. I am super, super lucky that's all it was. It could have been so much worse. I will absolutely consider myself lucky for that. My dad did that on a semi while he was biking. Where did the lip hole come from? Okay, that's actually kind of a funny story. So the lip hole is a funny story. Okay, so how many of you guys had trampolines growing up? Your dad, they're going to use staples anyway. Pretty much exactly, Carlos. He's like, they're just going to staple your head back together anyway. Why don't I just do it? American healthcare moment. .tm. I hate butterfly bandages. They hurt like balls. It didn't bother me after honestly after that first day. It didn't even really bother me. I just made as many jokes as I could about looking like Friar Tuck. Okay, so the hole in my chin, that one was an interesting one. So we had a trampoline growing up, of course, as a lot of people had trampolines. And where we had this trampoline positioned, the neighbor had this big tree, and in their yard right next to our fence, and this huge branch came off of that tree and basically spanned into our yard over this trampoline we had. And we were just out there with some neighbors down the street. We were jumping around on the trampoline, having a good time. And then my brother goes up, and he is about to double bounce me, which I don't know if you have, you guys, if you have a trampoline, or you had a trampoline rather, you're probably familiar with the term double bouncing on a trampoline. So, but if you're not familiar with this, there is a way on a trampoline where you can kind of like jump down on the trampoline at the perfect time, right as somebody else is about to come down, and you can basically like almost double their height. So you can, we call it double bouncing, because it basically made it you bounce twice as much. Well, my brother was about to double bounce me, and I was positioned directly under this giant tree branch over my head. And I knew that he was going to send my skull into that branch if I let him double bounce me. So now I was pretty young, so I wasn't like super physically agile and like really competent of how to handle these kinds of situations well. So all I could do was try to like buckle my knees and not take the bounce. So that's what I did. I kind of like didn't bounce as he was trying to double bounce me, but I lost my footing in doing so. And so as I'm losing my footing, I just fall forward. And lo and behold, the person that received me as I'm falling was my brother. Only not the way he would have liked, because my tooth right here, this my top front tooth, went through my lip, through my bottom lip right here, dead center in my chin almost, and into his knee. So we both actually have scars from it. He has a like a 1/4 inch or 1/2 inch scar on his knee from my tooth. And I mean, it's pretty faint now. You can barely tell, especially if I have a little bit of facial hair, you can barely tell. But I do have a little scar right here on my chin, from that little slit that my tooth cut. Okay, I'm giving up. I don't think I don't think there's a unique Pokemon that's going to be showing up here anytime soon. So I'm just gonna move on, because I've tried tons and tons of times to see if one will spawn. It's a fun story. But the thing is, the number of times I was trying to capture. Yeah, it was Wesley. It was Wesley. So my middle brother. I was trying to capture. There's supposed to be one Pokemon in this zone that I have not encountered yet, and everything else here is a duplicate. Yeah, it was 1 out of 100 is pretty small. Well, but there's also another one that's supposed to be a 9% chance. At least the chart here says it's supposed to be a 9% chance for a Tentacruel to show up, but I haven't seen it. Yeah, so the same age as you, Plank's unit. I have a long scar inside my upper lip after slipping on ice as a kid and having my teeth slice the inside open. It bled like crazy. Sheesh. Alright, well, let's just see if we can move on. Well, nobody knows my last name, so... They do. I have made my name public, but not my last name. Juice. Yeah, my first name is Juice. No, by the way, Plank's unit, I do appreciate the consideration, by the way. Mr. Juice. Mr. Juice is my father. Please do not refer to me that way. Also, please don't refer to him that way either. But he is my father. He just doesn't know it yet. Dr. Juice. I was trying to think of... Actually, Dr. Juice would be my brother. He is technically a doctor. But he's the kind of doctor where you don't go around saying that, oh yeah, I'm a doctor. He's that kind of doctor. All right, so this is a different route, and this is a different route right here. So we actually have a chance to catch something helpful here. I always thought of you as Monsieur. I'll take it. I would not complain by that. Okay, guys, here's a chance. Ironically, berry juice. Please let us get something good. That's a duplicate, doesn't count. Goodbye. Daddy juice. Rob, that is something else entirely. And no, thank you. I'd rather not. Okay, here's our catch for this area. Let's see. Do I have anybody who won't kill him if I try and bring his health down a bit? Is there a doctor in the house? Yes. What would you like to know about stick insects? Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. He roared me away so I can't even catch him now. Oh, I'm mad. That makes me mad. Sometimes when our trampoline was next to our playset, we would jump off a massively tall playset onto the trampoline. We would need to buckle our knees to land safely. We've done similar stuff. We've done similar stuff. Because my dad built a... my dad did a 3-story fort in our backyard. Oh, what's Darkrai doing here? What Gasper doing there? Randomizers, yo. You never know. You never know. Probably wouldn't have been worth it to just straight up use a Master Ball like right out of the gate. Is the Victory Road all considered one location? In terms of like for the purposes of Nuzlocke Pokemon catching, is it all one location? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. Hey! Here's a Metang in the wild. Stealth Rock. I played a Fire Red Leaf Green hack with expanded boss teams and no EVs for your own Pokemon. It was weird not being able to just mash A. You gotta go in 20? Alright. Ace Trainer. You got the Darkrai from Toys R Us. That's awesome. Wild Panzer Tiger. Okay, so is this just 2 routes and that's it? Icy Rock. Show me a Pokemon that's level 16. If you can, I'll reward you. Hey, what's up, Calcifer? Good to see you. We had a rough go of things. 19. Okay, so there's 2000, 201, 202, 219, 220, 221, and then whatever is over here. So there's actually 3 routes here. Interesting. Now, why can I not get one of these encounters? Why am I not able to get these encounters here? Because the same should also be the case for 219. Because 219 also has a chance for Pelipper and Tentacruel while surfing. Why are they not showing up? 5% chance for Lumineon with fishing. How come you were able to catch B3 Bomber? Okay, so duplicates give you the option to skip. You don't have to skip a duplicate. It just allows you to skip a duplicate. So when I encountered Togekiss again, I chose not to take advantage of that rule because the rule is intended to keep you from like accidentally ending up with, you know, 5 Pidgeys. Okay, so this is saying it's also possible to encounter it here. I'm going to give it like 5 more minutes just on the off chance. Oh, I didn't heal. I could have sworn I did. Otherwise, the only other route that I think I can actually catch a Pokemon in is basically going to be Victory Road, and that's it. Yeah, that's why I'm not taking Smeargle. Oh, here we go. Onyx. Okay. Now, okay, so that's one of them. I can catch this. I can actually catch this. Alright, so let me switch in Bicuspid. I want to do something that's not going to deal very much damage. Would you ever do the monotype run? I would be open to it. I would definitely be open to it. Let me just try a bite. Let's see what a bite does. Okay, it doesn't kill it. So one more bite should be fine. Okay, there we go. Then a full Pidgey squad. Oh gosh, that sounds like a nightmare. Okay, so that's one of the possible spawns. And that's for 219. Okay, I need a nickname for a Onyx. Who's got a nickname for an Onyx? Let me go ahead and get the sprite for Onyx just in case. Onyx, my brother, where are you? There you are. I don't expect that I'll use Onyx, but I might. Sneck, just... Okay, so we got Rocky and we got Sneck. Rock hard. Big balls. So we got Rocky, we got Sneck, we got Rockard, and Big Balls. Okay, I'm gonna do a 4-way tie. Oh, we got Rocky. Okay, so we got 2 for Rocky. Sneck is nice. So you're throwing your hat in with Sneck. La Rocca. Rocky is good. Jazz hand. Okay, we'll go with Rocky. I like Rocky. I also did like Sneck. Sneck was pretty good. It's a good meme name. Okay, so that was one of the 2 possible encounters in this area. The other one is over here. Well, if I want to catch it, it would be over here. Portugal's like, no. Sneck was good. I agree. There was a couple good ones. All right, I'm gonna, since I did go ahead and actually encounter the low likelihood Pokemon, I'm gonna go ahead and try to encounter it over here. Oh, Serpent Hair would have been cool. And now we're encountering him again. Really? I almost want to catch that one just because it's level 39, so it's a higher level, so it'd be faster to grind it to the level cap. And now, why are we encountering Onyxes all the time now? Is it because it's nighttime or something? What happened? Might be too many digits. Next rock Pokemon needs to be called the Boulder. Yes. I approve. I approve wholeheartedly. The boulder is over his conflicted feelings. Bye-bye, Snack. Bye-bye, Snack, indeed. Okay, I'm gonna give it 20 more encounters. 1, 2. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go until Kingdra has run out of moves. Because there is a Pokemon here. There is a Pokemon here that I can catch if I can encounter it. It just depends on if I encounter it or not. Oh, Dragon Pulse! Finally, a better dragon move. Oh my gosh. My name is Toph. Because it sounds like tough. Death by Snoo Snoo.
F by Snoo Snoo.
All right, I have used up all of the moves from one of my Pokemon, or from one of my moves. Now we're moving on to Surf. Still just Loudred's. Are we cheating? No. Why would we be cheating? What makes you think I'm cheating, Daniel? I am trying to encounter... There's one Pokemon that I have not encountered in this zone, and all the others are duplicates. So I am trying to see if I can find what this mystery Pokemon is, and hopefully catch it. Yeah, no, all the other Pokemon in this route are all duplicates. If you have to go out sue by a giant lady, it's not the worst way. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, there's the 5% chance encounter. I am almost out of Surfs left. Still no last Pokemon in this area. I have not been that lucky. Yeah, hi Snack, bye Snack. I was just gonna say hi Snack, bye Snack. Maybe a Rod will do it. I tried the Rod. It's a different Pokemon, by the way, for the Rod. And it's it has a, well, I guess 1% chance is actually worse on this one. Let me see. Yeah, so Surfing, I'm guessing it's what would normally be the Pelipper, which is a 1% spawn chance. So yeah, it's the oh, here it is. Here it is. We got it. We got it. We got it. It's a Sneasel. A level 39 Sneasel. That's what it is. Okay. All right, cool. I can tell. I'll take that. Let me switch. Let me switch over to I don't want to kill it. So that was the 1% encounter rate right there. Razor Claw to evolve him at nighttime. Oh, okay, gotcha. Let me see, what is Weevil's stat total? Weevil. Base stats. 510. That's pretty solid. 510 is pretty solid. I think Sneasel can take all your Pokemon after level 37. Be careful. Really? Okay, well, I don't want to kill it, but I do want to get its health down a little bit. Switch Pokemon? Okay, to Metagross? Alright. Daniel, if you cost me... the thing is, Metagross is just going to straight up kill it. Metagross will kill this thing. I don't... wait, no, I have Cut. Do you think Metagross with a normal Cut will still kill this? Or should I just try and catch it? Just forget it and just go... Ice is 4 times attack against Aerodactyl. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so I'll just go straight into Ultra Ball. See if I can get lucky. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, did you guys hear the timing? The music with the little ding right as the Pokemon was caught? Did you hear that? I really hope that you guys heard that. Alright, I need a nickname for Sneasel. What gen is Sneasel and Weevil? Is it like Gen 3 or Gen 2? Oh, it's Gen 4. Alright, where are you, Sneasel and Weevil? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where is your animated sprite? Oh, there you are. Save images. There we go. So there's Weevil. Gen 2 for Sneasel. Okay, thank you. And then Gen 4 for Weevil. I don't even know that if I may not even have the right item to evolve it though. So I may be out of luck because I don't even have the right item. All right, there it is. Okay, there we go. So we're going Mr. Frost. We've got Tina. We've got G bless you. God bless you. I like God bless you. That's great. That's pretty good. I'm just gonna go ahead and see if I have enough room. Bless. No. You. Mr. Frost or Frosty the Snowman. Tina, it's different word for snow. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. You know how to sing with the vibrato ham. Caught me by surprise. Yeah, it's not very often used. Not a very often used thing of mine. So it evolves with, what is it? Razor Claw to evolve him at night. I don't even think I have a Razor Claw. We'll find out though. Alright. Because I have a lot of items. Fistplate, honey, shiny stone, firestone, quick magnet, dust stone, smooth rock, sap plate, power belt, soul salt. Odds, key, shed, no, green, spell tech, blue shark, grip claw. Oh, no, that's different something else. Hold Razor Claw and level up at night. I don't know, I don't think I have Razor Claw. Plate, hard stone, protector, charcoal, cleanse tag, powering, pick barrel. Razor Fang? No. Razor Claw. Yep, I don't have it. So, never mind. Looks like you've got permanent PC status. Alright, I think I have basically caught in every other zone possible. Fuego Ironworks. Turn of Forest. Go get it though. How would I go get it? I don't think I can go get it. Oh, hey, Daniel. Can I confirm something with you? So is this going to be the last zone right here? Like, basically, this is it? Because I might as well just use my Master Ball. Let's see, Route 224, 224, 224. Okay, so it's all to Route 224. Wait, so is Route 224 a different location? Oh, it is a different location, because this is Victory Road. The other place is Route 224. Okay, hey, actually, I'm not upset by that. I am not upset by that. Dusclops is... Dusclops. Dusclops. Let's see. What's the base stats on Dusclops? Is 455. So it's not very high. It evolves from Dusclops 37 Dusknoir when traded while holding a Reaper Cloth. Make sure there's a new Route 224 before Victory Road on some Johto type time. Okay. So I can't even get the upgrade, the evolved version, because it has to be traded. $525 if I could, though. Dang. If there was a way for me to trade, this would be amazing. Okay, what is not going to kill him? That's what I need to know now. What is not going to kill you? You take full damage, you're resistant to poison and bug. I could also just switch in Aerodactyl and see what he does. He's double damage from dark, so that's not good. 1 bite, you think? Oh, he just cursed me. I gotta catch him now, or Aerodactyl is dead. I gotta catch this guy now. Because if I do not, Aerodactyl will die. Is it worth using a Master Ball to save Aerodactyl? Is it you? Is it... I can't switch because of Curse. The Curse prevents... Or I can run. Can I run? No, I don't want to run. Hold on. The Curse... The Curse prevents me from running... From switching. I can't heal it. I can't use any items. I think I have to use the Master Ball here. I think yeah, because the Master Ball is the only way I don't die here. It's the only way. If I didn't use this, Aerodactyl would be dead. Pelt that rock monster with a rock. Is there any way for me to get... Is there any way for me to, like simulate a trade to get him up to evolve him to Dusknoir? Dusky. Okay, so we got one request for Dusky. Let's see, how I need to find the sprite for Dusknoir. Sadly, I don't have enough room for Harbinger of Death. Warren, because he is... because he's cursed. That's funny. That's funny for a few different reasons. Mainly the ones that I should not publicly get into. For people that I know personally. Okay, where the heck is Dusclops and Dusknoir? Okay, there is Dusclops. Okay, does anybody know if there's a way to simulate a trade with an emulator? Open question to anybody, because I have no clue. Alright, Dusknoir, where are you? I know you're here somewhere. You're around here somewhere. There you are. Blorbular? You can trade, but I don't know about simulate. Wait, how can I trade? Like, how can I trade to get him to evolve? I'm gonna say Dusky. That was the first one suggested. You got a direct line to that house, amazing. Dusky. Melon emulator. I'm using Melon right now, and or PK Hex. Emulators are sometimes compatible. I don't know how you simulate a fake trade though, because I want to get Dusclops back evolved. How to do trade evolutions? I use the Rombats website to download trade evolution patch ROMs. Oh. PK Hex at level 36 to 40? What does that even mean? Some ROM hacks have link cable items that you can use on Pokemon to evolve them. Okay. It says you need a second Melon Platinum game and they can connect. You can do a real trade sometimes, but not simulate. You're better off finding that Razor Claw? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, now, back to the regularly scheduled programming. Or items, yeah, items are randomized. I mean, I guess if I wanted to, like... I mean, how would you guys feel if I basically just Game Sharked the evolved version into the game? Because, I mean, in essence, that would be the more direct route for what I'm trying to do anyway. Because I'm not actually trading. I'm not actually trading a Pokemon, so I don't know that it really makes that much of a difference. But what do you guys think? Basically using a code, a GameShark code to just change one of my Pokemon to the one I want it to be, which in this case would be, would basically be just turning that Dusclops into a Dusknoir in my, you know, group of Pokemon, basically. Create a save file copy, yeah, for sure. We'll see. I'll go ahead and rock what I've got right now, and only do that if I feel it's necessary. Another Skuntank. You don't like that, okay. Dusclops isn't even that bad. Well, I mean, the thing is, the stats for Dusclops are literally like 100 lower than Dusknoir. It's like 425 versus 525 or something like that. Maybe it's like 450. Okay, I got Takedown. No. I don't like Takedown. Does good damage, but I don't like dealing damage to myself. Another Rotom. Screw you. Alright, we got a Blossom. Lickitung. A Revive. Don't care about that. Oh, guys, Oh no! I wish I could catch this Pokemon. Oh, it's so sad. Goodbye, Salamence. Nice knowing you. I would have loved to have had you in my party, but goodbye. That's so sad. I could have run into a Salamence. I could have had a Salamence if I'd just been luckier with the draw. Do you have the Evolite? Dusk with that is a tank. It increases both of your defense by 50% for unevolved Pokemon. Oh! I don't have it, but that would be really great if I did. Yanmega. Interesting. I really forgot you can't revive for a second. Ooh, let's not do this. Hold on. I honestly do think I could probably take it in one attack. But I just don't think it's worth the risk. But he's only weak to ground. I think I might switch to Meganium. You think Meganium here? Wouldn't Metagross be resistant? Or not resistant if a Bagon spawns instead of, say, a Whimsir, would a Salamence spawn in place of an Exploud? Do random Pokemon abide by the swapped Pokemon's evolution lines? No. I think I'm going to go Metagross here, because Steel is neutral, or immune. Yeah, I don't think he would have been fine, because he was doing a light screen. Let's do Flash Cannon. It's not going to kill it, though. Oh my gosh, that did almost nothing. That did almost nothing. Hey. Oh boy. Okay, I gotta really be careful here. I gotta be super careful here. Okay, so Heracross is normal damage. Normal damage from electric. Meganium is half damaged. Okay, Meganium is half damaged from electric. Yes, I actually have heard about the hack games. Okay, there we go. That's doable. Okay, one more. Okay, there we go. Man, that was scary as hell right there. That had me freaked out. Alright, Xatu. Switch back over to Kingdra and clean him up. Good job. Man, that had me nervous. That had me super nervous. Yeah, it was a trainer battle. If I could have run, I would have. I did go Meganium. And Meganium was the one that kind of saved my belt. Completely saved me there. Okay, we got a power belt. Oh. Move of Hail. Power Racer. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's still Victory Road. Okay. I'm gonna need Rock Smash. I really don't want to have to give Rock Smash to somebody. But if I have to give it to somebody, I'll give it to you. And drop... I don't really like Ancient Power. Wait. I'm gonna drop Ancient Power. Okay. Oh, I don't have anybody who has strength. Gatorade, let me see. What do you have that I could give up for strength? So Slash is a 70-100. Strength is a 80-100. So that's just a straight up upgrade for Slash. Bite is just a worse crunch. That's true. That is true. Bite is a worse crunch. Honestly, I really probably should not be trying to beat all the trainers, because I feel like I'm just going to set myself up for failure if I try and fight all of these trainers, actually. Bite can cause flinch. Truth. Truth. That made me a little nervous. A little wheezing. Oh, I see. Ever since I got Surf, I feel like that's what made Kingdra actually like my front runner. Electric. Let's go Dragon Pulse. Okay, just finish it. I'm actually going to change the regular music back on, because things are starting to get a little interesting. I should go back and heal up at the Pokemon Center. Let me think. Okay, so Donphan is, I think, just ground, which means I should switch to Meganium. Much higher level, but I have the advantage on you on this. Double. That should be a one hit. No, not quite. Okay. Earthquake. Didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. Okay. Well, Aerodactyl is now actually higher than Meganium. Okay, I'm gonna check one thing on the configuration. Let me see. So, Melon, Emulator, Mute while Turbo. Hold the volume key down. No. No, doesn't look like there's an option for that. Hello, Shaman. Should get Rock Slide on Aerodactyl. If I had Rock Slide, I would. Starmie. So you're not going to do hardly any damage to me, but Dragon Pulse should hit you full force. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Or Tailwind. Nidoking, you can stay. We'll just do a good ol' Surf. Love it. Okay. Tailwind. Hello, Salamence. How desperately I wish I could catch you. So bad is the answer. Desperately wish I could catch you. Let's switch in Gatorade here. I need to go heal. This is getting a little sketchy. So one of my earliest items was escape rope. Unfortunately, I'm kind of close to reaching the level cap with Kingdra, which is not great. Because he's kind of carrying my team right now. Let's see, what time is it? I need to go see if I need to go check on my wife. 2 hours in? Yeah, I probably need to go check on my wife. See if she needs anything. Alright, I'm going to go take a quick 5-minute dip to go see if my wife needs anything, see if the baby needs anything. I'll be back very shortly. If she's all good and doesn't need anything, then 5 minutes. If she does need something, a little bit longer, and I'll put a message in the chat in case. But I'll be back in about 5 minutes. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. Okay. You know what I just realized? I actually haven't saved since... I can't even remember the last time I saved. Because I just left the game open. I saw it, Portugal. Have a good night, planting. See ya. But why is it taking so long to save? Is it because I had, like, so much unsaved data it had to add? Okay, I need to start training up some of the other Pokemon. Otherwise, I'm gonna be really, really caught with my pants down. I don't even know what you're weak to. Well, you're Bug, so you... Bug's weak to... No, not weak to fighting. Planting in Portugal said good night and goodbye. Yeah, I think I caught his message before I went to on a quick break. Okay, so that's always a critical hit. That's why. That's why. Are you serious? One step? Come on. Kind of tempted to go ahead and use a repel. And just get off the trainers for most of the experience. Okay, let's go. Yes. Yes. It is actually often encouraged because if you're about to reach the level cap, then you can really mess yourself up if you don't. Now, I'm doing this mainly just so I can like get to where I need to be. And then I can be a little bit more strategic about where I level up, because this place is appropriately quite deadly. And I don't want to unnecessarily take any risks. If I can avoid it, that is. Okay. Bicycle. Register. How are you supposed to do that, then? Am I supposed to, like, turn right here? How does that work? How do you make that jump? Yeah. I'm confused as to how you're supposed to make that work. Okay, I guess not. Well, I guess we'll just leave that because I don't know how to get past that. I have to get a running start further away. Okay, I think I understand. So I have to circle back on this one. So go through here, then come directly back. And then I can push the rock down to get whatever's back here. Okay, let me think for a second. Okay, this has to go this way. And then this gets pushed, broken, and pushed down. Okay, yeah, there's something weird going on with all these different tracks here. Do I need a different bike for it to work? Well, so in this one, it switches. You can switch between them. Like it's like changing gears, basically. $12,000? Holy crap. So how do I make it? Okay, let me look this up because I want to. It's gonna bug me if I don't know the answer to how to do this. Platinum bike jumps. Are you using the correct speed? The bike has 2 speeds, and by pressing B, you can change between slow and fast, right? Some spots you need to use to get your speed going, and then turn while keeping your speed. I'm gonna go through these repels fast. Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay, I understand. Embargo. So one of them you start out faster. And then the other one you have to gain the speed and then go with the jumps. Okay. An antidote. Okay. Alright, cool. Got it. But that also means I can go back and do this other one. BMX Pro Simulator. Who'da thunk? So this one's going to be a little trickier because I have less space to turn. And I have to make 2 sharp turns. Okay. How do you do that? There we go. Okay, power belt. don't know why you're on that one. Really don't need the bike at this point. Just... Okay, let's keep going. What are you gonna have? Hitmonchan? That should be fine. So fighting is weak against Hitmon. Fighting is weak against Psychic. I wonder what is the damage difference with those items that, like, say increases blank 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 type attacks. Like how much is the actual damage increase? Still Victory Road, so not a new location. Uh, 20% increase? Okay. Easy. Charizard. Okay, I guess here I just switched to Kingdra here. It's not worth the risk. Charizard can be a brick. One hit? Yeah. Slowbro. Slowbro. Hey, No Channel here. I do remember. Yes. How's it going, by the way? Type effectiveness is weak against Bug, Ghost, Grass, Electric, and Dark. So I can switch here to Hercules. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going to be doing my next weigh-in tomorrow. See where we're at. Oh, wait, he doesn't actually have any bug type. Shoot. And he's resistant against fighting. That was a bad choice. Oh, this could have been a really bad choice. Oh my gosh, okay, he's still alive. He's still alive. More yoga? Got it. Got it. Okay, Bug, Ghost, Grass. Let's switch to Goomba. Let's do Pedal Dance. Nice. How have you been, by the way? No channel here. Let's go this way first. What is this? Just a Pokeball here, a Nugget. That doesn't really matter. Turret and lantern. Okay, we gotta burn lantern. Oh wait, actually I'm neutral on electric for both of these. So that's actually okay. Let's do Psychic on Lantern. Let's do Dragon Pulse on Lantern. Okay, not bad. Can you finish it off? Alright, cool. Okay. Goodbye. Hello, Aggron. Do I have anything that Aggron is weak? Aside from water? Ground, fighting, and water. So actually, Hercules is kind of his perfect counter. Because he's times 4 against fighting. Or, yeah, 4 times damage on fighting. So that's just a easy win. That looks like an item. Slacking. Sheesh. He's just normal, isn't he? I don't think he has any type aside from just normal. Yeah, he's just straight up normal, which means fighting. So the only one that is going to be... Unless he just gets one shot by slacking, which could happen. Okay, Amnesia's fine. Let's go close combat and finish it. Hopefully. Hopefully finish it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Deep Sea Tooth? The heck is that? Fang that gleams a sharp silver, it raises the special attack stat. Okay. Fresh water. It's just a heal, isn't it? Alright, Breloom. The mayor should be fine on this. Let's actually switch you to Meganium. And do Petal Dance. Should be a one-hit, probably. If not, definitely next turn. But I think it'll be a one-hit. Oh, no, 2 hits. Okay. Run. You are asleep, we are running. I think I have one of the flutes. One of the flutes, doesn't... I think there's a flute that removes sleep. Okay, screw it. I'll just use a... Okay, I guess I'll go to the berries. Paralysis, here we go, sleep. I just got a path down. We also have a path across here. I just wish I knew which one led... What the... Spirit Bomb? What are you... What are you? Spirit. Ghost Dark. Only weak to Fairy. 0 damage from Psychic. Steel is normal. So let's do a Flash Cannon. I have no Fairy moves at all, so... No matter what I'm doing, I'm not dealing extra damage. All I can... Nasty Plot? The Cuspid is approaching... Yanma's fine. Okay, I'm gonna test this waterfall, see what's down here. Yeah, okay, I'm glad it did. Sunny day. What's this? Ah, oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay, there we go. Okay. I wonder if we're getting close to the end. I kind of feel like I might be getting close to the end, but I'm not positive. Electabuzz. Bad news bears. Nidoking. Let's... You're normal poison, right? Nido King is... Oh, poison ground. So weak to groundwater, psychic, ice. Okay, you're weak to psychic. Let me send out Gatorade. Okay, we're fine. One shot? One shot? Yes. Huh. Ironic. Gallade. Okay. What are you actually weak against? Or weak to, rather. Weak to Flying, Ghost, and Fairy. Okay, well, I can actually do that with Bicuspid, because I have Fly. Nice. One shot. Okay, that was not too bad. That was pretty good actually. I guess this is good. Oh, we got all kinds of different paths here. Diplock. Okay. Holy cow. That was not good. I'm so glad he did not die. That would have been so devastating to have lost Metagross. Dragonair. Weak to other dragons. So let's bring in Kingdra. But that means I'm also weak against whatever he's going to do. But it's fine, because I got the one shot. Okay, what's next? Slowpoke. Let's go... you. Okay, good. Medicine. Get him up. And paralyzed. Paralyzed heal. Oh, is this the end? Oh, I reached the end. Okay, Pokemon League. Okay, we're here. Sir Unknown, my day has been rather lovely. How about yourself? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, well now I think it's just getting everybody up to level cap. And I'm going to see if there's a one last Pokemon that I can catch in this water here. And we'll see what it is. Maybe I'll get lucky, maybe I won't. Okay, this is a duplicate, so it doesn't count. That's fine. Hold on. I want to double check something. Sneasel is weak against Fighting Rock Bug Steel. Okay. Alright, so we have a few chances. It's another Sneasel. I was waiting for tomorrow, Marese, so I can go catch Pokemon. Nice. Okay, I need to see what the spawns are here, because if this is going to be the same exact scenario as earlier... Okay. Okay. Pokemon... Platinum... Pokemon League. Okay, possible encounters here. Okay. Oh, there's a chance for Remoraid. A Remoraid with a Good Rod. Looks like a 45% chance with a Good Rod. So that I don't know what a Remoraid is here, so we'll see. Alright, let's see what we get. Hitmonchan. Random, but okay. I bought a copy of Emerald Online that passed all legitimacy checks for $300. I spent 100 hours setting up all this stuff for a glitch just to find out it was a fake copy and I couldn't end up doing it. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. Come on, can we catch this thing already? Okay, I'm gonna name him Jackie. eBay wouldn't accept the return because the seller claimed it was heavily used since purchase. That's some bullcrap. Okay, so how do you get to Route? Okay, because there's one more chance I have for catching a different Pokemon, and it involves getting to Route 224. How do you even get there? Is a route in the its western end. It's connected to the back cavern of Victory Road, which can only be accessed after the players both entered the Hall of Fame and obtained the National Pokédex. Okay, well, not only did okay, so I can't get there currently. Shoot. Okay, then I guess that means all I have left to do is level grind, get up to the level cap, and then do my best. Dude, yes, the Jackie Chan cartoon was really fun. Bunch of full restores. I'm trying to think if there's any other zones I have not caught a Pokemon at. But I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Alright. We're going to turn the music back on since the rest of this, until we do the Elite Four, it's going to be grinding from this point forward until we're caught up. I gotta be careful though, because these... I might actually go to a lower level area, just because I feel like it's going to be dangerous to try and get to level cap here. What if there's a secret route? If there's a secret route, I would love to know that, because I would really love to have like one or maybe two stronger Pokemon, and gosh darn it, I wish I could catch Salamence so bad. So bad. Did you run across any wild Chanseys? They give tons of experience. So no wild Chanseys that I could find. Dragonclaw. Ooh, hey, whoa. That might be something kind of cool. Okay, hold on. Grassknot, Dream Eater, Sleep Talk, Captivate, Psych Up, Stealth Rock. Oh yeah, Avalanche, Giga Impact. Do I have anybody who can learn Avalanche? Nobody. Shadowclaw. A 70 Ghost. Heracross can. Interesting. So I could actually give him a Ghost attack. That could be really helpful. Actually, yeah, I'm going to get rid of Reversal. And give him... Because that gives me one type of attack I don't currently have. Not to mention it's physical, which benefits him quite a bit. Okay, Charge Beam. Electric. 50. Do I have anybody who can learn this? Gatorade can, actually. The Happening by the Waterfall gives like 800 or 900 total. It's honestly not bad. Fling, Brine, Focus Blast. Fight, Special 120. Overheat. Do I have anybody who can learn this? Nope. Skill Swap Thief, Secret Power, Facade, Rock Tomb, Thunder, Solar Beam, Frustration, Rain Dance, Light Screen, Hyper Beam, Blizzard. I don't have anybody who can learn Blizzard, sadly. Oh, no! Oh! He can learn Blizzard. I mean, to have an ice attack? That could be huge. Drop Hydro Pump for Blizzard? Yeah. I feel like that's a smart play. Because now I'll have an ice attack that I otherwise would not have had. What was it? Dragon Claw. Dragon, Physical 80. Ooh. He can learn this. Okay. So I can give him a dragon attack. I can get rid of Bite and pick up Dragon Claw instead, and it's still physical, which is good for you. And that keeps me with a Dragon, Flying, Fight, and Dark. So that gives me 4 different type attacks on Aerodactyl. I feel like that's smart. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. If there's no secret route, there may be, I just don't know where that secret route is, if there is one. Soft Sand. Freaking Salamence again. Just taunting me. Every time I see him, taunting me with his sheer presence. Second time I have missed out on getting a Salamence that I would have loved to have had. Have I been underground yet and dug for fossils? I have not. I didn't even know there was an underground. Skuntank. Sheesh, that did a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay. I think that's all that I missed here. I do have a couple fossils left, so I could potentially get a new Pokemon from a fossil. So let me go do that. Let's see what we can get there. Okay, deposit. Meganium. Store you for now. Of course, if I didn't have the no legendaries clause, then I could use the Mewtwo that is sitting in my PC. I'm just trying to make sure I have as good of a team as I possibly can. I think so. I think so. I just need to get up to the level cap, and then I'm good to go. I'm just mainly right now I'm double checking to make sure I don't have any last minute additions to the team that are going to make a difference. A Weevil? Hey, okay, that's ironic. That's actually really ironic. The Weevil, because I was not going to be able to get the Weevil. I already have one. This actually works, and I feel like it is in line with the rules. What did I name the Weevil? Sneevil, it was bless you. Okay, so I actually am totally going to count this because it's in the spirit of the rules. This is... Would you all agree that this is totally in the spirit of the rules? Or is that just me that feels like this is... should absolutely be an exception? Bless you and bless me. That would have been funny. Gato? Yeah, this feels legitimate because of our earlier discussion concerning the okay, so that gives me a really solid backup. That gives me a really solid backup. We need the Weevil. So in case I lose somebody while level grinding, I've got a good backup. Okay, let's go see what this other fossil is. And then I think that's it. I don't think I can do anything else. And then it's just grinding. I think this one's a dome fossil, which I don't remember who it is. Beldum? Oh, it's another Beldum. So, yeah, that doesn't count because I already that's a duplicate. As much as I would like to have 2 Metagrosses. Oh, not deposit. Well, I guess that's fine. Where is the underground you're referring to? Because what underground are you talking about? Okay, so I guess the question comes down to, do we do high risk and faster, or low risk and slower? But there's a digging kit that you can use to go underground. The secret underground. Use the explorer's kit anywhere that you see like the air vents on the upper world. They're like the blue things with little caps. Oh! Okay, I seem to remember there being some up here. Hold on. I've never done that. I actually haven't done that yet. Okay, I seem to remember there being some on the outside of this village. Like over... Come on, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Thank you. Although you didn't actually wake up. Bro, are you planning on waking up anytime this century? Holy cow, he was really, really determined to stay asleep for like 14 turns. Do you, off the top of your head, remember any locations that have it? Yeah, you fell into a straight up coma. Dude was having a spiritual experience on his own. Probably the best thing to do would be to go and just, like, reinitiate battles with trainers. Right, which right now I'm kind of just doing by accident. Okay, I'm trying to remember where I saw those things before. Okay. Making me found basically everywhere, like even inside some cities right above the north city where you go up and run into water. There is a war clause going both ways, that you may not count it as a fail, but you still locked that same route. Wait. That you may not count it as a fail, but you are still locked to that same route in the route. That's too bad. Should have prepared for it. Oh, wait, there's a roar clause? Which... So if you get roared, you don't have to count it as a fail, and you just have to go and catch another Pokemon in that area. Okay. Well, that is... It was Aggron, yeah. Yeah, it was Aggron. Okay, I'm looking for the things that are supposed to be around somewhere. It has to be the same one. It's the same Pokemon. Okay, so one of these. One of these things here. Wait a second, what is it? What's going on here? Oh, that's just the path back. Never mind. There's no specific spot needed to do it. Okay, so is it a key item? Explorer kit. Use. Okay. Be careful. Is this maybe your first time here? Welcome to Sinnoh's Underground. Where's... Okay. Can you catch Pokemon here? Or is this... Okay, so... I just realized you guys can't see me. All you see is the map. Go up to a wall that has some glitter shine on it. Trap spheres, good. Treasures, ham, go up. Close. Spheres, goods, treasures, traps. Yeah, all you see is the map. Hold on, let me do something. It's gonna look a little wonky. Let me see. View, screen size, screen rotation, screen gap, screen layout, swap screens. Okay, it's gonna look a little janky, but it should be okay. So, looks like there's some kind of glitter something or other over here. Oh, wait. Blow the traps. How? How do I blow it away? How do I blow it away? Let's see, input. Okay, DS add-ons. Joystick. I don't see any way to escape from that. The DS, there was a microphone that you could blow onto. Yeah, I don't have that. Huh. Press AB. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to be doing anything. There's got to be some kind of way to configure the input to allow for the keyboard joystick mappings, guitar grip, bow tie, DS volume up and down, soft screens, close the toggle, fast forward, DS keypad. There has to be some way to change that. I'm gonna look it up. So Melon DS blowing. You can set the mic input to blow noise mode. Then you press the microphone hotkey. You can set the mic input to blow noise. I have to map the microphone button. Emulator settings. See, I'm trying to pull up the inputs here, but it's not even showing the microphone as an option. Configure input, video settings, camera settings, audio settings. External microphone input. Blow noise. How does that work? Okay, I see. I figured out. So audio settings. Blow noise. External microphone. So hold on. Wait, does that mean if I blow into this mic? Does that do it? No. How does that freaking work? Am I stuck here? Okay, headset microphone. DualSense controller. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it. Okay, figured it out. I got it. ASMR jam. Dude, that'd be like the worst ASMR ever. Okay, I got it figured out. We're good. Yep, this is now an ASMR stream. Yeah, thank goodness the PS5 controller has the thing you can blow into. Okay, so basically I should be going to the things that are flashing or glowing. I'm like, I feel like I'm running into the glowing, flashing things, but nothing's happened. Like, I don't see anything. So I feel like what am I missing? Okay, and press A on the walls, usually at the narrow alleys. Do the flashing lights on the map have anything to do with it? Like, if I see flashing lights, does that mean that it's somewhere on one of these walls there's something you can get? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and go up and go back to getting up to the level cap because I really want to do the Elite Four tonight. And this is not going... Oh, I need to switch this back. Hold on. Screen layout, swap screens. There we go. So 1,200 per happening right here. Oh, I'm gonna try and do it tonight. Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. So between 1,200 and 1,500 per happening right here. That's pretty good. This actually might be like the fastest way to level right here because they give legitimately good experience per kill. I mean, it's a minimum 1,000, upwards of, 1,500. The mill tank of its generation. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. And even the occasional Sneasel is still like 8. And there's a PC right here. This is honestly like perfect speed grinding right here. I don't have to go anywhere. I'm right next to a PC. I can just pop in and heal anytime I want. Even the less attractive of the two Pokemon still gives like 800 experience per kill. So it's not bad. And it's super fast. This is it. I would go as far as to say this is probably faster than even fighting like comparable, like good trainers. Is there a way to make it to where you are more likely to wait, hold on. Don't give them Meteor Mash. What's Meteor Mash? Steel, 185 accuracy. The foe is hit with a hard punch fire like Meteor. It may also raise the user's attack. So I kind of got myself in a really crappy situation where Metagross still has cut. And I'm now having to pass up on Meteor Mash. Lower accuracy. May also lower the foe's special defense. May also raise the user's attack. So is it better to have lower damage, higher accuracy, that lowers special defense? Or 25% higher damage? What is Metagross's... Is he more physical or special? Metagross... Attack, special attack. Special attack is much lower. Yeah, special attack is a lot lower. So definitely physical attack is his bread and butter. Okay, forget a move. We're gonna drop Flash Cannon for this. I wish I should have gotten rid of Cut. I actually, yeah, that was a big mistake. When is his next move? I need to make sure I'm not gonna mess myself up again. learn set. By leveling, 52 is Meteor Mash, 62 is Iron Defense, which I won't even need. Step directly on the sparkle and press A to pick up a hidden item, like a sphere or a trap on the wall. Face the sparkling spot and press A to crack open a minigame of fossils. Okay. Steel Psychic fighting moves for Metagross? Yeah. That's mostly what I have. I got Steel, Psychic, and Fight with just a random cut, which I need to get rid of. This is the point where I'm tempted to do the rare candy cheat to get up to level cap. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little tempted to do that right now. Game Shark and rare candies. What do you guys think? You think it'd be better to just go ahead and rare candy up to the level cap and skip the grind here? Because this is going to be a remarkably consistent grind, because none of these Pokemon pose any threat to me at all. None of them are going to kill me randomly. It's just going to be like probably 45 minutes of doing this, if I don't. So you're saying wait, okay, forget a move. Iron Head. The foe slams the target with its steel hard head. It may make the target flinch. 80 and physical. Okay. Okay, question for those that are in the know. So Aerodactyl just got prompted for Iron Head, which is a steel 80 power physical, which is good for him. And I can't remove Rock Smash. So Crunch is dark, flying, man. Yeah, this is because I've got Rock Smash. Rock Smash is messing me up on this one. I don't think I dropped Dragon Claw, Fly, or Crunch for Iron Head. I would have dropped Rock Smash, but I can't. So I have to give up on Iron Head here. Okay, where's the move deleter? Yeah, I already have Steel Stab with Metagross. Where is the move deleter? Platinum move deleter. Okay, I know where he is. Oh no, it's not this one. It's above the one above the mart. There's a wait. A move relearner, as in like you can relearn a move that you passed on. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Metagross, get rid of cut. Shards or scales, okay. Alright, now I'm going to keep Fly on Aerodactyl, but I am going to forget Rock Smash. Do I have any others I need to get rid of? I think you're fine. Strength is... Let's see, your special attack... His regular attack is actually way higher. Physical, confusion. Okay, the rest of these are all physical, so I can actually drop confusion. It is almost time. It is really, really almost time. Rock climb, I could probably drop. Well, rock climb is actually a pretty high normal, but I can drop cut for Goomba. Special attack. Man, wow. Their stats are... Oh, it is level 42. Okay, so forget cut on Goomba. Get rid of strength. It's a bad move. What? Why? I mean, it's a pretty high... It's a pretty high physical damage attack. Why would it... Why, what's the reasoning here? I mean, it's an 80 strength, 100 accuracy. Is it just because it's normal? Okay. All right, so I'll get rid of strength, and then I'll also get rid of cut. We want to definitely want to keep surf for. Surf is just too good to lose. No. Okay, go back. All right, I'm Ganium. Forget cut. So where is the relearner? You're level 1000. You spent hours digging through the walls and constantly finding moonstones. All right, let's see where this relearner is. Platinum relearner. One of the houses in Pastoria, bulky man asking for heart scales. Okay, Jubilee. Pastoria is over here, I think, right? Yeah. One of the houses in Pastoria, bulky man asking for heart scales. Northeast of the Pokemart. I'm back with a heart scale. Oh, I don't have any heart scales. Okay, well, I guess that's that. That's okay. I can just teach them something else because I don't have any heart scales. Okay. Hyper Beam. Giga Drain. 60 special attack. I mean, that'd be better than nothing to give to Goomba. Frustration is full power attack that grows more powerful the less the user likes the trainer. Thunder, I don't think I have anybody who can learn Thunder. Nope. Sandstorm, Return. Grows more powerful the more the user likes its trainer. So that would actually be probably a really good one for maybe Metagross, actually, because Metagross has been with me for a while, so he probably likes me quite a bit. Sod. An attack move that doubles its power if the user is poisoned, paralyzed, or has a burn. Match. I still don't have anybody who can learn Overheat, though. Focus Blast, which is Fight. Actually, that's probably not a... Wait, is it special? Focus Blast? is special. Never mind. Okay, that could be good. That could be good for Gatorade. Payback. Giga Impact is just normal. Must rest on the next turn. Stealth Rock. Dream Eater. It absorbs half the damage caused to heal the user's HP. Works only on a sleeping foe. I don't have any way to turn foe sleeping right now. Grass Knot. After the foe, the greater the damage, you turn. Bug type. After making its attack, the user rushes back to switch places with a party Pokemon in waiting. So that actually could be really useful. Let me see about that with Hercules. Wait, can't be learned? Did it just say... How on earth... You're a bug-type Pokemon. Why can you not learn a bug-type move? What is this? What kind of absolute bunk bullhouse? Okay. Whatever. Okay, is everybody full 4 moves each? Okay, yes. Yes, yes, yes. No, you are not. Okay, so I gotta teach something to you, preferably like a ground move. If I could find Earthquake. Earthquake would be amazing. Platinum Earthquake. TM. Is it hidden in the secret labyrinth of Wayward Cave? Muddy ramps and ledges. Ultimately, you can buy it post-game from the Battle Frontier for 80 PvP key. Where the heck is the labyrinth of Wayward Cave? Optional 2-part cave on Route 206 beneath the cycling road. Oh! I never went... Oh, yes! Okay, hold on. I never actually went there. Okay, the cycling road is at the bottom here. Eterna City, it's down here. Okay, I never actually went down here. So this could be big. I might actually be able to get a Pokemon here. So I never caught one. I never actually went in here. Bicycle, use. Yep. Oh, a rock move for flying coverage? So I don't have any ground attacks, though. That's the kind of what I was thinking, is that I have 0 ground attacks. And that it might... Oh gosh, now I don't have cut. Now I don't have cut. But I might be able to teach him cut temporarily. I can just teach it to him temporarily. Oh, nope, never mind, I can't. You gotta be kidding me. Actually, go get a different Pokemon just so I can go in there. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm not going to use, just move you in here. Swap you two out. Ability. Where's my HM slave when I need it? No kidding. Well, it's funny because I literally just went through and deleted all my HMs, and now immediately afterwards I'm like, oh hey, I need an HM. Oh my gosh. Let me go 3 steps without giving me a wild encounter, please. This is ridiculous. Dragonite is the best HM slave ever. Facts. Bad facts, but facts. Okay. Oh, they still let you use your bicycle here? That's interesting. Alright, let's switch you in. I wonder if... I doubt he can learn... I doubt he can learn Flash. How amazing would that be if you could learn Flash, though? Oh, wait. I don't... Flash isn't even an HM. Never mind. Oh, all these things I can't do now. Thank you. Thank goodness you can learn Rock Smash. Hello, Kingdra. Okay, so far, all of these are duplicates. Just hoping for, like, a pleasant surprise to pop out. There's another entrance to the cave under the highway. If I'm not wrong, that's where you catch Gibble. Well, normally. Yeah. I'm sure that's where you would normally catch Gibble. Okay, I'm about to use a repel. Yeah, it's completely randomized. How on earth did that not kill it? Okay. Register, yes. Okay, I gotta look at this map here, because Torment. Normally a rare candy. Okay, I'm turning on the repels. This is bugging me. Okay, so if I'm correct on this, then that means this should be this way, and then down here there's gonna be these two trainers and then a super potion down here. A damp rock. Oh, extends the duration of rain dance. Okay. Okay, so that's the super potion. Then back up here, there's another item up top. Just keep going up. And then up here. And then over here and down. Now, I don't see where Earthquake is, though. Guide plate. Awakening. Okay, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. And there's a potion right here. Ultra Ball. Okay. And then there's a burn heal, which of course will be whatever the heck it's going to be. Oh, okay, so I can't go that way. So I'm thinking that I'm not seeing anywhere on here where Earthquake is. So I must be missing something. Another dome fossil. Heat ball. Oh, do I just need to get her out of here? Is that it? Like this, little double back action over here. A ham Pokemon, I do want to see that ham run. Alright. Ocho Brace. Okay. I think we just go up. Circle back around, up again here, left, then down when I can. And then right and down. And right and down. And then we should be getting close to the entrance right here. Okay, so that was all of that. And you're saying there's a second entrance underneath the highway. Yeah, I'm skeptical now. I'm not sure that I'm buying this. Okay, so Platinum Earthquake. Put 3s to reach the cycling road, then walk 2 steps into the hidden cave directly under the elevated bridge. There's a second entrance under the bridge. Somewhere. Oh, I think that was my wife messaging me. Where is the entrance? You'll see the mock bike to build speed to clear the mudslides and jumps. Navigate through the puzzle. I'm gonna watch a quick little.
I've been parallel to the cycles in the upper right-hand corner of this grass patch, and we're gonna walk over one.
Okay. I see where. I see where it's done. There we go. Okay, got it. So this is a different zone. Wade Harris, welcome in. Okay, that's a duplicate, so it does not count. That's a duplicate, so it does not count. That's a duplicate. Thanks, Wade. Appreciate it. So these are all duplicates so far. Okay, so let's see. Also a duplicate. Wade, I hope you are doing well as well, by the way. Okay. Focus band. Okay, here's our new Pokemon right here. Staraptor. Which has 475. I don't even know that it's honestly probably not worth catching, but we'll go ahead. Come on, just let me go ahead and catch you, please. Thank you. I'm just going to name him QRS. Alright. I think that this is officially the last Pokemon that I will be able to catch for this playthrough. Okay, so how do I get up there? Bird is the word. Holy crap. That Endeavor almost killed me. Oh, is that the one that makes your HP match percentage-wise your opponent's? Let's move this. Super Repel. Oh, whoa, I get it now. Whole incense. Shoot. Oh, this is going to be really tricky. Chestoberry. Dang, this is gonna suck. Okay. Come on. There we go. That wasn't so bad. All right. Please be Earthquake. Earthquake. That's what I'm here for. Dark Pulse. So the TMs are randomized as well. That's unfortunate. Okay, is it at least a good TM? Dark. It may also make the target flinch. It's okay. An 80 special that none of my team can use. So I never got Earthquake. Okay, well that's unfortunate. That's really lame. Never got Earthquake. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's fly up here. Alright. Platinum Game Shark codes. Token coin for you. Thanks, man. The pity feels great. The pity really just drives it home. Alright, rare candy. Several times to check your bag. Rare candies may not have appeared after a few tries. Okay, so... Okay, this is... Action replay. Alright, system... Where are the cheats? Enable cheats. Set up cheat codes. New AR code. Rare candies. Enabled. Okay, so press up plus left right several times and check your bag. In theory, they're normally in just regular items, right? Or are they in berries, mail, battle items? Oh, here are the rest of the flutes. Okay, I'm starting to think that probably did not work. Yeah, I don't think that worked. Okay, so hold on. Oh, did I? Wait, did I not? Candy. 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 Code. Save. That's why it didn't work. Okay, so candy is enabled. Close. Now it should do it. Or regular saves. Yeah. Big input sends you left and right is button 10. Okay, bag. Head to bed. All right, I'll catch you later. No, okay, so that the action replay did not work. Okay, what about platinum hints? No final thoughts. So action replay not good. Is there a master code that needs to be on? Platinum action replay codes. Please test and add additional codes. So how are you supposed to do it? Stop cheating. Okay, so Daniel, I'm not. First off, I haven't cheated yet. I was trying to, but I couldn't figure out how to. Because is there a video showing how it's done? I mean, I'm sure there is. It's actually later than I realized it was. But so Daniel, if you so choose, I will do this right here for 2 hours. Since that's what you want. You're sick man. That's what you want. That's what you're asking for. Actually, realistically, what I'll probably do is just do it tonight off stream. Saying yes, sir. Okay, well, I guess that's what we'll do then, because I can't figure out how to do it anyway. Alright, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up for the night. I was hoping to do the Elite Four tonight, but it is pretty late, and I'm now going to need to grind for like 2 hours on this just to be at the level cap. So, I'm going to go ahead and call it here for tonight, and then pick this back up tomorrow, wrap up with the Elite Four on tomorrow. So, of course, I hope to see you guys there. It may be a short stream because with it being just the Elite Four and the grind, it may only be like a 3-hour stream instead of a 4. So we'll see. 8 p.m. Central, same as usual. Yeah. Oh, time. The current time for me is just after midnight. Alright, so we don't need to have you don't need this anymore. Now, do we think do we want to have a grass Pokemon, or do we want to have Weevil in? I'll see you later, Rob. Have a good night. Basically, it's, the way I see it, it's either Meganium or Weevil. Meganium's already level 42, so it'd be a shorter path. And having grass is kind of nice. I feel like there's a lot more things that are weak to grass than they are to ice. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, appreciate y'all being here. I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna wrap this up with the getting everybody up to level cap, which is 62. So that's gonna take a little bit of time, but that does mean that I'll have plenty of time for people to filter in tomorrow before I do my attempt at my first ever Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke completion with a randomizer on it. I mean, period, but also with a randomizer. So I hope you have a great night. Appreciate you all being here. If you're heading to bed, sleep well. If you're staying up, enjoy the rest of your night. Take care, guys. I will see you later.